Hello. Meh. Hello. It is I, Cyan, and I am back at it again with Genshin Impact. This is a second stream for today, or I guess first stream for today, considering it's 2 a.m. I planned on doing this earlier, but I needed food. And I took like a nap after doing the Fallen Stars stream. Anyway, I want to get this one done before it ends. Oh, hold on. I need to quickly do this. Okay. Needed to make sure an order was getting shipped out. Anyway, welcome back. It's like, yeah, my brain isn't working properly right now. So, just give me a moment to process what I was trying to say, and then we'll get into it. But yeah, anyway, I wanted to do Lantern Rite before it ended, so this is a really late stream, but I'm also probably gonna be busy tomorrow or later, depending on what you consider. It's, you know what, it's whatever. A lot of stuff. Also, this is probably really loud. Yeah, it's really loud for me too. Should lower down my actual computer volume real quick. Anyway, before we do this, I'm gonna warm up by doing this. I heard I'll Hate Them is just like Dendro Kaching, so I'm not gonna know how to play them because I haven't used Kaching either. I'll Hate Them performs a thrust when his elemental skill is used, generating chisel light mirrors, and using his normal charged and plunging attacks to be temporarily converted to dendro damage. When chisel light mirrors are present, these attacks will also activate the projection attacks when they hit opponents, with the power of said projection attacks being determined by the number of mirrors present. I'll Hate Them's elemental burst will deal multiple instances of dendro damage to opponents in quick succession. If chisel light mirrors are present, they will all be consumed to increase the number of damage instances. After this ability is unleashed, new chisel light mirrors will be created based on the number of said mirrors consumed. Elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst. Okay. I've been given Fischl and Barbara. Ow. This actually feels pretty good. Oh, ow. How dare you?
A process of elimination.
I summon thee.
Scatter.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Ooga booga.
Deflect.
Let the show begin.
Scatter.
Okay then. Okay, let's exit. And then I want to do some of the others as well. What? Sand grease pupa. Interesting. I already know how you work, mister.
Useless. Disappear.
He's pretty cool.
Useless. Evil conquering.
I see why people like him. I see why people like him. Okay. Next up. Next up is you. Yao Yao. Yao Yao's elemental skill summons throwing mode. I'm sure I'll hear her say the name. Which will continuously throw exploding white jade radishes that'll heal characters and deal dendro damage to opponents within the explosion radius. Oh, so she's a healer. For elemental burst, we'll see her enter the Adeptal Legacy mode, gaining increased movement speed and dendro res. In this state, she will continuously summon white jade radish throwing, jumping mode, until their maximum numbers are reached. While she's in the Adeptal Legacy state, the white jade radish explosions will heal all nearby characters. Elemental orbs will drop during the trial event. Exchange the... yeah, okay.
Blade, you're up!
Oh.
Yeah! Nova, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Ready, now! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the... Stay put! Yeah! Hey, go away! Hit! Walk!
Interesting.
Don't be scared!
So yeah, she does feel similar to Zhangling, aside from the, aside from her just being shorter and also, her ultimate, which is obviously different. Oh dang, you're playing. Didn't even realize. Also, heyo. Hello, zombie! Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. Huh. But yeah, I'm trying to, I want to get Lantern Rite done tonight, so that I don't have to stress out about the fact that I didn't do it. I thought I missed it too. Today I was doing the Fallen Stars like finale stream. Well, season finale stream. And I genuinely thought I missed it. I'm so glad. Oh wait, you take these too? God damn it. Okay. That's okay. Engine. I think I've tried those two out before, but I just want their materials.
And leap. And leap. Break a leg. Observe.
Looking back at it, I don't know how I feel about her. I don't know.
Grand finale. Time to clean up. Observe. Leave it all to me. Break a leg.
Yeah, I've been busy these days nowadays. Yeah, same. I haven't been able to stream as often as I want to.
Your grand finale.
But hey, at least we're here now. Thank you for joining. Now you still have time. Indeed. Lime made me aware of that earlier during the last stream. So I'm just like, hell yeah. And since I won't be able to stream until like, let's say Wednesday after this, because my mom is visiting, I might as well just knock it out now, you know? I would do it tomorrow, but I think I want to donate plasma tomorrow, so... And if not, I'm just gonna hang with my family. Lee, I saw you had your Phone Star streams. It was nice. I was there for a bit and headed out, lol. Oh, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Also, apologies if I'm just a bit tired. I'm gonna go to sleep after I get this done. I also saw you were on, so I figured you were streaming, so I came to check. Cool, cool. Casting Helen, yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Power core. Try till I'm dead.
She's an interesting character. I don't see anyone play her though. Is there a specific reason?
Feel the beat.
Or is it just because she has weaker attack power?
Oh, so sorry.
Power core. Try till I'm dead.
Too much?
Not cool.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Feel the beat.
You tried the TCG yet or no? No, I haven't gotten to that yet. I really do need to. I really do want to. No one doesn't really play her because she's not really the greatest like others, frankly. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess it's like the same story with like Hyunjin and some other characters. Fortunate though, she has a nice design. Calculated gambit. I need to do... Okay. Okay. So, Perilous Trail. Oh boy, this is gonna take me a minute to get to. Alright, we might be here longer than I thought. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I just don't sleep tonight and donate plasma again like I usually do, unfortunately. Hold on. Just want to clear these out. She also has a buggy shield that doesn't spawn. It's the right level half of the time and still hasn't been fixed to this day. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. No! No. No, I'm too tired for that. But I thought I cleared out the stuff. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't want to do it.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Oh. I'm gonna just do my thing. Not with- wait, actually, yes, with these. Get some of these. 28 now. Cool. That's still to this day amazes me. Jeez, that was too long. Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? I think it was longer than 12 hours, wasn't it? Because technically speaking, I cut in between. Took like an hour or two off so that I could eat. And then like I continued for like 3 more or something like that. I don't know, that was a long day. Thank god I'm over that. I hope I never have to do that again, no offense. Okay, wait. I need to do... like 14 then. Maybe. I don't know. The thought kind of scares me. Oh, so we have to do that. Okay, which one? Ah, okay. Okay, what are these then? Okay, wait. No, wait. I need to go back there. Taurus. Okay, so I need to do that one. For some reason. I need to do the Yulan one. Okay, got it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of these, aren't I? I'm gonna bypass the quest to do the event by just pressing quick start at Oh! Ooh, okay, wait. So what are these? The crane returns to the wind and burlesque orchestra. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I want to see what those two are just in case. Because I don't mind doing them. It's just a matter of, can I? Umbrella, Okay, so I need to do the Yuan one and what's something Orcus, she unicorn. What does that mean? Okay. Hello. Just ruins the experience of like the story, but it's up to you. Yeah. I'm a big story person. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna do because didn't I plan to do this last time? Hold on. Map. Forgetting all the quick ways of doing things for some reason. Man, I still need to find time to complete this map. Jesus Christ. There's always something to do in this game and I can appreciate it. Something like 14-hour stream gonna no. Oh, I hope not. No, wait, where that is I keep clicking that button thinking that it's gonna pull up like an inventory menu thing or something. Even though I know it shouldn't. If anything, I'll put some water on the kettle so that I can get some tea or something, but I have water right now. We might be here for a minute.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Bruh. Okay. I see what you need me to do now.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Hear that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Oh. Well, that doesn't bode well for you guys, huh? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be here for a minute if we're going through the story. Ren Shogun's story is pretty good, especially part 2. As I remember, I think I forgot which one of you, but one of you guys said it was like your favorite or something like that. And it makes me interested because, not gonna lie, I don't really like the Raiden Shogun. I don't really care for her as a character. So maybe this'll help me care for her as a character. Hopefully.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
Don't push it. Holy lime. He's the mommy lover. Oh no.
Which would also be pretty scary.
Yeah, don't push it. Don't jinx us, Paimon.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
I don't think you have to worry too much about that. She's kind of content on sitting on her ass.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
She's a puppet, though. Well, fair enough. That seems like a valid
Right.
concern.
So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
I see.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Oof.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
By the way, there's a pyro girl called Dia coming next patch, and she looks pretty similar to Xinyan design. Oh yeah, I know Dia. Or I've played through the thing. I'm kind of excited to see what she'd be like.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
Yeah. I'm only really behind on all of, like, the side story stuff right now.
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
You suck.
Don't
Anyway.
blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I see.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
Yes.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Interesting.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yeah.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while. What, for like tea? What are you suggesting me? Lumine?
You can actually do that?
No, we can't. What do you mean?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
What was that? I heard something. Oh well. Anyway, thank you,
The way
Toma.
Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yup. I think we know who that
Let's take a
is.
trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah. Fox Lady. I love kitsunes. Let's go! Reflections of Mortality. Oh, that's what this quest is called? Reflections of Mortality? Alright. Let's talk about our mortality, baby. Let's talk about how we're all gonna not be here one day. Hell yeah. Yeah, isn't this tree thing important over here? Hold on. Was that one of the things underneath me? Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, get off the pillar. Holy shit. Hello, Rohan! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me for the second time. You Redding going through her emo phase. Just woke up from last night. I am still
I
up.
wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes. Well, I actually wanted to ask you about something though.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Fair
Then
enough.
again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm
Club.
around Inazuma has gotten
Go.
wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Yeah, and the Tenryou Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her, okay. It's
Her
changed?
power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she wanted to fight us. It's not like, I didn't want to fight her.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
So you just left her that way? Okay.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Yeah, it's not beyond the realm of possibility. I mean, she did fight us.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Oh. Fair enough.
A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her.
Paimon voice is so squeaky. I like it though. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it. I appreciate Paimon.
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Oh, what reason to go check on her?
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma. Like, fuck A, but do it for people.
I like that answer.
No, I like it. It's just funny. It is. I love hearing some of her lines because it just comes out so funny. Like that one line. No, that was Nahida. Never mind. Sorry, they're both small.
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Alright. Understood. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. While you're talking about the Dookie line, yeah. It was a funny line. I liked it. I was sort of caught up in the seriousness of it all, so I couldn't laugh at the time, but looking back I was just like, wow. That was really funny.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
I say fuck you.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Yeah, so fuck you.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
That's a lie.
Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Be a little bit difficult to forge it. I don't. I mean, like, you could feel free to check with Miko. Like,
Understood. Then, as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Who's trying to join my world?
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
She's just walking. I'm nervous. I don't want to walk up to her. She's kind of intimidating. Hello?
How did you get in?
Permit.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
I didn't trespass. I have a permit. She gonna murder us.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Huh?
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Puppets really need rest and relaxation.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Okay, so you're kind of like a different person. Got it.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I don't know. The plane of Euthymia, or however you say it, kind of looks... I don't know, I'd be stressful if I were in there for ages.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
No one's worried and wants to see you, so put their minds at rest. Come on.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh. Hello, eh?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go into your head. Sounds good. Yeah, no, this... Like, I get it's supposed to be, like, like a Zen garden sort of feel, but... This is so, like, barren. This looks like... It's almost liminal, you know? If you know what liminal spaces are, this would stress me out. Also, you can clearly see how they advanced with their like sand stuff, their sand physics when they did Sumeru, because man, is it so much better than this. It's not bad, but like it's just so much better in the desert.
Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Yeah, give us a warning. Don't just like pull us into your head. I mean, it's brighter than before, at least true. Yeah, physics goal.
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Fair enough.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
That seems very stressful on her.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's not what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, no, that's what I do.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
So strict.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
I'm chosen in the world of anime. You know, sometimes I do too, but then other times I realize how annoying and messed up that would be. Just... It would be really stressful. I don't think there's any, like, world where things aren't stressful unless it's, like, Pokemon or something. Man, I would love to be in the world of Pokemon. Be a Pokemon trainer as a job, that'd be awesome.
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Well, yeah, you haven't had anyone see you.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
I mean, fair enough.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It sounds like both the truth and an excuse. I don't think that's still an excuse.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk? That can help.
Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Indeed, indeed. I was so obsessed with Pokemon, like, freaking 5 to 6 years ago. I miss my obsession. I don't know, I just forgot about Pokemon. I really want to learn about Pokemon more because I forgot a while ago. It's all good. I watched the anime. I watched the anime a lot, and I've been trying to play the card game more on the online TCG, as well as I've gotten the recent Pokemon games, Pokemon Scarlet, and then there was also Legends Arceus, and those have been pretty fun. I also need to play through Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I haven't played through that fully yet. I've only played like a good first few hours of it. I don't know, I might stream it. That was something I was thinking about. But, you know, I mean, if you want to get into it again, it's definitely doable. There's some pretty good content right now. Highly recommend Legends Arceus, but I haven't played enough of the newest game to like do a good verdict on it, but it's been fun too.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
Yeah, you haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
Yes.
All right then. I'll come out for a while.
Yay.
Since
Love
the
is getting
theme
in
of
the
the
way of
day
your face.
is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Okay.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
By the way, Cyan, did you even sleep and take care of yourself? I took a nap.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Let's go! And yes, very good. I'm still tired, but I want to get this done. And then I'll sleep. I'll sleep more. Oh, I did eat. I ate before this. And I'll get more sleep after I finish the Lantern Rite thing, since there's only so much time left. Oh, and I want to do stuff tomorrow. Or later, I guess.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Yeah, you've kind of been stuck inside for so long.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected. It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
What did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction. Does she just not leave at all? I mean, I guess.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
They're all walking.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something,
Where are you
I can
walking?
simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
You don't want to know.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Well, I mean,
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
oh, she's walking into me.
What is this stall selling?
Food.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
You walk so slowly.
What's the Shogun doing here?
You sound so scared. You sound like you're about to cry.
What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
Yeah, fair enough.
Shogun, excuse me.
Jeez. Don't cry. Calm down.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Yeah, it kind of does. Your battery just died. Welcome back.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Not gonna lie, man, that sounds kind of gross. But okay.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Bro, how does he have so much good-looking snacks? I know, right?
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
I mean, you thought visions could shake eternity, like, I mean, come on.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Yes. Wait, why do you have to mix a lot of things with milk? I don't know. I mean, I like flavored milk. I don't like regular milk, but I like flavored milk. But dongo milk sounds kind of... I don't know, maybe it's really good. I'd have to try it if it's a real thing, but... Drink it slowly.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very
Aw.
glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dongo milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination.
I like
Even though
chocolate
everyone
milk
has
too.
tried it before, rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
It's okay, don't piss your pants, man.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dongo milk.
That's kind of adorable. Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
Okay, fair enough.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Roy wants her to do that, but denying to by the way nice. Be nice. Yeah. Understood. You figured it out?
Sure, let's go and have a look.
Oh, so this is the publishing house.
Shogun!
Yeah. I feel bad, like I wanted her to dig some more, but I can appreciate her decision.
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Yeah, don't be nervous.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the "This Novel is Amazing" competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Do you find it funny?
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Huh?
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become strong.
Aw, that's a great... that's a great, what's the word? It's not Easter egg, but... That's funny. That's all I gotta say, that's funny. That's what I was sort of expecting. I thought... Like, cause... He was getting really nervous about it. He was just like, don't take it too seriously. And I was gonna say, this is like trying to explain anime or like manga to a parent. Or something similar like that.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
No.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
It's not about that.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Tads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Oh, they definitely are. Your cat is licking your face. Wonderful.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Oh. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Read a daily life romance story. What's this one? Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with— oh no, wait, no, this isn't the good one. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. We're not gonna do this. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how this story will develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint it in that
Well,
light.
if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, no. That's fair. I wouldn't want to read it either. A chaotic epic tale that is... Wait, the chaotic epic tale that is my youthful love life. The book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It's a harem. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story, but the story stops at a crucial moment where the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood!
Well, the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please!
Yeah, this is how anime and manga usually goes. This is why I want Romantic Killer to be continued.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
My friends don't even watch Naruto. I haven't watched Naruto. I'm not sure if I wanna. But I have seen like other shonens like Black Clover, My Hero, etc., etc.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
The protagonist has an admirable will, and it's all about the journey, man.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
We're gonna explain all of them?
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
It's the martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice.
So I don't know why I stopped watching Naruto Shippuden. It's so freaking long. It probably is, but at least it isn't as long as One Piece. I need to watch One Piece too.
Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Fair enough.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
Have you heard nominating their remembering Naruto Shippuden because all the fans all hate Naruto. Oh, remaking Shippuden. Huh. That's interesting. I want to know why. Interesting. I'll have to look into it a little. Personally, Naruto's just never appealed to me. I might watch it one day, but for now, I don't see myself watching it.
publishing houses like novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
That's impossible, though.
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, we could take a picture.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Is Shogun going? Probably.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Yeah, strike a
Basically,
pose.
a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yes.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
It's
How
okay.
should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Oh no, it's very sad for me that when anime characters split up. Why don't you all stay together? Don't worry, we'll see her again in Lantern Rite, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Oh, okay, I can. Hold on, just trying to get this right. I wanna be that. Okay, yeah. I think this looks good. Maybe. Zoom in. A save.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks they have. Please let me go.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
No, you don't, Frank. Ah. Son, you're struggling so much taking a photo. I was trying to find a good angle. And I also didn't know how to rotate it until I, like, used my mouse.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Are you okay?
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's not the really, it's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
No poor boy in the background asking for a snack.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
I'm sorry, this is so funny.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you in the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Yeah.
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular. I just said that it's not her in the photo.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Yeah.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Calm down, don't have an existential crisis.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human, and Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Meow meow.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from
Meow,
the one I
meow.
remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Indeed.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sign up that I can make say black. Why? I mean, you probably can since I tend to read stuff. Make me say black? I mean, I said it. I read comments. I read chat.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Forget the you.
Yep, let's find out what's
Indeed,
going
indeed.
on.
We have to fight.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if
You won
it pleases
500
you,
bucks?
I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
Interesting. I'm not giving you 500 bucks if you're saying you won it from me, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Oh, was he not there?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty sus.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Why is everyone scared of the Shogun? I want to just levitating. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's their ruler and god, so I think anyone would be nervous.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We'll go.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him.
Ruin got ye. Oh wait, are you not familiar with Genshin? I'm not sure if that occurred to me or not.
I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you,
Ah,
even if
that
we
makes
do happen
sense.
to interrupt the negotiations.
This is like a side story thing for one of the Archons. I watch streams, just not the game.
Besides,
I see.
this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Hey,
I see everything.
anything else I can collect? Oh no, that's not what that is. I'm dumb. Hello. People. Wait a second, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna grab a snack. Alrighty. Enjoy your snack. Whatever it may be. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, is this it? Hello? Mountain base. You got chips? Awesome.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
It's kind of sus.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh yeah, I get to play as Electro God.
It's my lucky day.
Fuck off.
Finally,
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Boba, get them!
Oh wait, what?
there's more! The fairy! Finally, the fairy!
Be gone!
How's this?
Eat this!
There's more! Say no more!
Illusion shattered!
Finally, the fairy! Finally,
Die. It's a horror movie that the whole building thing will just fall down because it's in the mountains. Yeah, no, it looks kind of rough. Okay.
There is no escape!
There's more!
Hey!
How's this? To the fairy! Let's get down to business!
Nice and spicy! Everyone hop in!
Say no more! Finally,
Windblade!
to the fairy! Finally, my lucky day!
Race you!
My blade!
Boba, get them!
To the fairy! Finally,
Illusion shattered!
to the fairy!
Booga booga.
There is no escape!
Boom!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Finally,
Hey!
finally, my lucky day! Going somewhere? Say no more!
Nice and
There's
spicy!
more! The fairy! down to business.
Illusion shattered.
There's a alarm. No.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Ooh. Ow. They certainly do hurt. Holy crap.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There is no escape.
Cut down. One strike will suffice. Fall before me.
Hey,
Shine down.
I'm ready.
Ah, I knew it. Okay, where am I? It's a lot of them.
Booba, get them. Race you.
Fall before me. One strike will suffice. Taste my grip. I'm
There
ready.
is no escape.
You win this battle.
How are my fighting skills good? They are not. I am just clicking buttons.
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay back.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
To the iconic run walk. This time may get serious, indeed. That's the bookseller. No, that's not the bookseller guy.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going.
I'm just stating the facts.
Nope, that means it's
Sure, the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Wait, how the hell does he look like him? Maybe a secret twin? They're just side characters, so their character models are usually just samey looking.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Whoa.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Ooh. Cinematic?
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Damn. That was quick.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
No, he's not dead.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
He's just
so
defeated.
Sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryo Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Are there any secret chests? I know sometimes there's secret chests. Secret chest? No. We'll go back here. There's secret chest. Secret chest. Mystery chest. Secret chest. Oh, whoa. Secret. No secret chest. Wait. No secret chest. Eh. Oh. It's up there. Secret chest. Oh yeah, I've already... Yeah, I bet you'll win if you ever challenge... Oh, secret chest! I knew it. can't hide from me. Any secret chests down there? No, that's the void. That is also the void. Okay.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Sword. Should battle her with a sword.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
If I do, then it's for long combat because she has a sword and the sword is for close combat, so I can win with that, but she won't be able to come with me. She would dodge attacks though. Yeah. And I also gotta consider that she's the Electro Archon. She could probably just like blip over to you. I don't know. But she's speedy.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Simon will bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now.
You probably do need the company.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yeah, could have gone worse. We would bring chips for Shogun when we visit again. Indeed, indeed.
The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko. Miko,
now. Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoyed teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Hello, Dark and Edge. Welcome to the stream. And I'm in North America.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Yeah, well, she's lying.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure we're just, like, a god ourselves. So, like... Oh no. It's not what I meant to do. What? Man, I think I'll create an account on American server. If you wanna. You missed the Shogun already? I do like her more than I did before. Because I really didn't care for her back then. Taurus, appendix, Russia. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what is that? Okay, so it's hers. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Wanna check the events real quick? Is that the only one I have to do? If that's the case, then I could probably get it done. Okay, we're seeing the Rite and Shogun again. I'm gonna try to get through it a little bit quicker. Wait, where is it? Oh. West. Indeed, indeed. Wait. Which Kamisato? Oh, okay. More lore. Sounds good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hello.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
It depends.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Are those the ones that I don't like?
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Oh boy. Floating dogs.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp. I'll send those pooches packing. What are these
You have
responses?
our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh boy, time to fight. I can't wait to fight.
Windblade.
Let's go. It's time to go.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Oh, I hate these.
No rest for the wicked.
Here.
Everyone hold hands! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Reinforcements. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, you're such a big boy.
Prepare to be blown away! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, stop! Everyone hold hands! Oz, reveal thyself! Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the
What if I don't want to take them?
Stop fighting!
Windblade! Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god. My hero. I remember when that attack was used on me.
Wait,
Must have
no.
hurt.
Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Yeah, I get flashbacks. I don't like it. Bro, what do you mean we just met Shogun a few minutes? No, we've met her before. I didn't like her before. But we've definitely met her before.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Seemed like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
I mean, fair enough.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Who's scooping?
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Oh wait, what am I following? Oh, true. Yeah. Why are there arrows? I can see it. I think I get the point.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's
Memories?
this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Mayhaps.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Saigu.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Saigu was one of A's old friends that died long ago. I see.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes, Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
No, it's alright. I'm sure I'll learn about them.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey!
Except the loss.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Your brother stole your jelly. So you is it up there or?
to me.
Blossoms.
Torn to oblivion!
Torn to oblivion.
Something seems wrong with A.
You feeling good?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Same situation as before? Indeed.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation, but please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Just go along with it. Press.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
That do be true.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Well, this sounds like a completely different person, but yeah, thank you for that information. Yeah, it doesn't sound like...
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
Yeah, this is just a memory. Not even a ghost.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most...
No, you finished what you're saying.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Yes, let's just visit the Kamisatos, casually,
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Is it really, you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans viewed the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun! I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Interesting, interesting. Aw, he's not here anymore.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I don't think we were gonna be able to drink his tea anyway.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
And quick question, what superpowers would you like if you had them? I don't know. There's a lot of cool powers out there. Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Ooh.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Stopping time is a good one. Imagine how much sleep you'd be able to get. F in chat. Indeed.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to, I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Oh, she'd already gone.
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Why is this becoming a sad moment? Bro, that's like half of Genshin Impact. Half of the time you're fighting shit and dealing with problems, and then the other half you're crying because someone dies or just something sad in general is happening. It definitely isn't your upbeat adventure tale.
Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
Is that what the plane of Euthymia... Is that why the plane of Euthymia looks like that?
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared.
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Thought her part of the story was good. Makoto has her own plane of euthymia. Ah, got it.
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, I'm thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
I'm not crying.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
You're crying? Imagine. But understandable.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well.
Oh. No! No! Oh, I wanted to hear more of that. I didn't expect them to talk more. Wait, where am I supposed to look? Hello? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I am looking. By one of the small trees. Got your food. That's good. You guys say supper, lunch, or dinner in the daytime? I say lunch, but I have friends who say both of the others. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Why did it have to do that with the perspective? Okay, I get it. Cool. For me, though, dinner and supper are usually reserved for the meal you eat at night. I should probably heal up a bit.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered!
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is the puppet dying?
There is no escape.
Hello, puppet moon. Thank you.
Now you shall perish.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
I'm from Pakistan, so I say Sabak. Okay. I see. I cannot say that because I don't want to butcher it, but that is cool. Won't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I?
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Crackle, what are you doing in here? Why you gotta come in and say such things?
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
I see.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
I'm bored, so I'm simply causing a little bit of mischief. I see.
If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody
I wish I could be.
had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Oh wait. I was not aiming for anything there for a good minute. Oh my god. Dogs. Gun dog. Ow.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Wait, where are they?
Hey.
Fuck off.
Windblade.
Also, where am I? Okay, there's a wall there. That's why I can't see shit. Zoom out. Oh, I'm only supposed to be fighting this one. Wild. Makes things easier for me, though.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Wait, were memories able to beat them up? I'm confused.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You don't sound it.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Go charge your phone.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further.
Oh shit, they can actually interact with the world? That's wild.
We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
The reality they're experiencing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
That's why you can also interact with them and generally see them. They see you too. Oh, fair enough.
Glory to the Shogun.
Oh no, there they go.
Glory to the Shogun!
There they go.
They're gone.
Is that a promise to them or yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
You have a good one, Rohan.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon.
Alrighty, take your time.
And I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Are you okay?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
Damn, are your gears stuck or something? Like
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
Huh?
The time has come.
What does that mean?
Can you help me walk?
Are you dying? What?
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Going to cook the plane. Surprise! Oh boy. Oh no, I can only collect plant life. I almost forgot. Oh, I also need to break it. I want the pretty purple crystal. Okay. We got pretty purple crystal. Okay, how do I get through? Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Wait, higher, lower, where? Hello?
I summon thee!
Hello? That is where I'm supposed to be, right? Thing is there and everything. Is there another way in? Electrogram, alright.
Everyone hold hands!
How dare you fool me? It's a fox. Oh, it's a fox. Hello, fox. Hello. You were so cute. Okay. There's one over here. I can make it right. Yeah. Let me through. Oh.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh. It's a doorway.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
You okay?
It's getting getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Here we go.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
It's empty. It looks a lot like the plane of Euthymia. Yeah.
Look,
it's not as dry.
Over there. It's another A.
Oh my god, it's another one.
We meet again, traveler.
Ah, it's the Raiden Shogun.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh my god.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Leave Paimon alone. Paimon is a valued member of my team, as well as Blub, who is just floating idly by.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She
Shut
cannot
up.
affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
There's systems to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
It is literally an anime copy from Ocarina of Time. Leave her alone.
I would not try to change her if it
Welcome
wasn't
back, Rohan.
necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route?
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Rite an A.
Oh boy, I
In the
can't
end,
wait.
even
Oh wait,
the proud
I thought it was gonna
and
be a...
mighty maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it
Oh
once.
god, I remember why I fucking hated fighting against her.
Dead.
Oh my god, I hate this.
This ends now.
Ow.
Pathetic.
God, stop with your stupid taunts.
Torn to oblivion. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will
Wait.
never stop.
Oh, come on, she's healing.
She's completely recovered?
You bitch.
Insolent. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Shine down.
Get out of your stupid bubble.
Your verdict is decided.
Face me,
Illusion
coward.
shadow, the divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
I think I figure out how I'm supposed to do it, maybe.
Evasion is futile. Insolent. Weak. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. You're lying here. Crumbles.
I did it.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible. Surely!
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Yeah, wait. What happened to Inazuma?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learn to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
No physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight?
I don't know. Miko? I don't know.
Whatever, we can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't fail Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Yeah, no, we need to talk to
You're
Miko.
right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
How?
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
I mean, chances are she probably knows it way better than we do, so, I mean... Oh, shit, it teleported us here. Fast travel. Woo. Okay, hello, Miko.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Please.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Well, good to know I get special treatment.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Well, let's just get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right.
Welcome to the stream, Liz.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Yeah, it's a little
Rushed
serious.
into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
No one, just us, and maybe you.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Rite and Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Rite and Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Oh, I didn't need it anymore. It just unlocked on its own. Good to know. I want to get that.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Thank you.
Yes,
My thoughts
no
exactly.
need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
I see why everyone loves Paimon.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Oh yeah.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
We won't fail.
That's enough chatter.
It's cool.
Get to work.
I'll probably fail, but we won't fail. Oh, cinematic. This is a bit different from last time.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What? You've been in here for 5 minutes.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
Another surprise is incoming.
You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh. Oh! Ah, it looks like... Wait a second. No, I'm getting flashbacks. No!
The oceans and turn day into night.
Hello?
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate
Scaramouche, but
and crush
not
dreams.
Scaramouche. Ah, it's the hand too!
You have endured. I will endure forever.
Bro. Wait, Rite no Inazuma. Wait. What?
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed. Inferior.
Damn, even talks like him.
Shine down. Eternity is in my hands.
Bro, why you gotta look so epic? Holy crap. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Sever. There is no escape. Perish.
Okay, that beat her.
This is the end. You have won.
It's the 500 origin fighting out. Rite an outfit. I see, I see.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure.
I can fight her as a weekly boss. Damn. That sounds like fun, though. Makes sense that that area exists.
Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
The boss fight is indeed fun, but she's way tougher than the one you fought right now. Oh yeah, no, I assume so.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
It's glowing. Sword glow.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
You're once again watching someone play a game I've never played before.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
It do be free and on mobile devices. So, If you ever do want to try it out, it definitely is worth a shot. It's a fun game.
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Ooh.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
I'm using a laptop.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Aw. Trying to shine you play everything to the end of it.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Saw wonderful things inside that place, like water and sand and empty sky. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything It's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
Istaroth?
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
What's Istaroth? Istaroth.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Yeah, like a fox.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yeah, is it significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Oh. Okay.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. What? That's very wise. That's very wise, Lumine. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front. Back to what? This back to forth. But what? Anyway, doesn't mean that you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you. Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Bruh.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
Sign error, indeed.
After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Ooh.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Wait, is this the first time I get to talk to her? Like, talk to her after, like, a thing? Sort of like usual Arkham quests? I don't think I talked to her after. Or maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just stupid and not remembering because... I don't know. It's been a minute and the Inazuma part of my journey was very, tiring.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
Oh?
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Miku said she was
but I am prepared for them.
God.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Oh yeah, fox tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Many challenges still lie ahead for...
Okay, so just talking to them does the same thing. Well, it was an interesting last interaction. Miko's scary. Yeah, no mess with Miko. She keeps reminding me. I want to get the electro thing over here. Ooh. Okay, now I'm gonna do the, whatchamacallit, because, one, these take a while, and two, I feel like, out of all of them, I just feel like, I feel like knowing about the Archons is a little bit more important for me to know personally before I go into any events that involve them. Just, you know, to have a better understanding of them. Okay, there we go. Okay. I just realized I should probably condense my resin because I can do that now. Gotta instill those good habits. Oh wait, not you. Max limit 5. Am I not allowed to have more condensed resin? That sucks. What do I do now? Let's see. Unfortunate. Anyway. Not that.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Rite's almost here again. The people of Liyue must have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
My store is offering the latest
Cool. Like the quest, lots of lore especially. I see.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
But she's in my party! Oh my god, it's rock god.
Xiangling, what a pleasant surprise meeting you here.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Things have been going great. I saved I saved the leaf god, mini leaf god. I like mini leaf god. Very nice, very nice.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Thank you, rock god.
You are too kind.
I miss some of the things in the stream.
So, Xiangling, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However...
Well, you always have the VOD when it goes up.
However...
I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon.
Thank you, Paimon.
You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
I'm already drooling.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
I mean, I've had bamboo and ramen before. It tastes pretty good. I've never had, like, bamboo, but, like, you're not really supposed to eat it raw. But I've had it in ramen.
Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Ready to go when you are.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has gotta get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you.
Maybe. I don't know if any bamboo are, like, toxic, but I mean, the non-toxic ones that I've had taste pretty good.
The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
Yeah, we'll just check in with you back in the place filled with dead people.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
Booga booga. Suddenly voices deep. Oh, ow! How dare you!
Nascent bamboo shoot.
Are you okay?
Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Any more? But I collected 3.
They should be enough. Let's head back.
Okay.
Help! Help!
Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's
No,
calling
I
for
didn't
help.
hear that. I don't
It's
want to
coming
help.
from over there.
No, but I don't want to help. I didn't hear anything. Hello? God, do I need rock god powers? Come on. Hold on. Wait a second! That's Yo-Yo. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Alright. I need to get that thing first, and then I'll deal with. I've broken the system. I do not want rock god power right now. I am happy with wind god power. Now give me my chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
I am back. Just had some nice moment for my sister. We'll borrow Jean-Li's voice. Horse swapping. Let me see. A short slender figure rescues a drowning man and brings him back up.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And you just said you were— yeah, I didn't want to help him. Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Ooh, Fontaine. Ooh.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost.
Made this. I don't need it right now. No, I'll eat it later. I need to get a different snack.
Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
You shudder to think. Me too.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
Don't mind me just opening this up. Yeah. Ah! They're so sweet, why? Ugh. This was a terrible idea. Oh, God. Oh, no. What do I do? Yeah, I was opening up a thing. I just wanted a snack and I remembered I had Italian rainbow cookies, but they're covered in like white chocolate and sprinkles, and I only really eat the chocolate ones. But these ones are so sweet. Ugh. Bro, I just took one piece. It's not like I'm all for sweet things, but this is just okay. Well, it's not supposed to be frosting. I'm pretty sure it's white chocolate. Or something of the kind. Usually it's just covered in regular chocolate. No, it's not sour, it's just unbearably sweet. Ugh. I like sour and sweet too, but this was a little bit too much, you know? Like, I love sweet things, but sometimes they get too sweet. And it's like sickening. Ugh.
Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar
I did.
environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander.
Yeah, don't worry, I did drink water. I had like half a bottle of water, but I just downed it. And now I have no water. Yeah, it's like the bad kind of sweet. Like so sweet and also just cheap sweet as well. It tasted very cheap for some reason. Usually, at least the normal rainbow cookies, they have, you know, they're like a perfect balance, but this is just, oh. Well, I like white chocolate, that's the thing. This is just like the bad type of white chocolate. I have something sour that'll go away. That's probably a good idea. Well, hold on. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I downed a couple of blackberries. And I have more water with me. I am now fine. I have recovered from my shock. Wait. Small. It doesn't already feel like your mouth. It's more like a dark milk chocolate, not a fan of white. Yeah, I never ate blackberries. Oh, they taste really good. They range from like a nice, refreshing sweet to a bitter sort of sour taste, depending on their ripeness. But even when they are ripe, they sort of have like a variety of flavor going on with them. So it was like the perfect thing to wash it down. But I like all types of chocolate, but dark and milk chocolate are definitely like, you know, higher on my list. White chocolate is basically literally just cocoa butter, and I can appreciate it, but I sort of put it in a different class. I don't treat it the same as regular chocolate. Milk chocolate is just chocolate with extra milk and sugar. Dark chocolate, though, is almost pure. Anyway, let's continue.
As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite alright. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
No, you're so nice. I'm definitely picking you as the 4-star that I want.
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome.
They enjoy the scenery.
So tasty. If only there were more.
Or you already had the Sumpter Beast share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Shut up,
What do
Paimon.
you think, sir? Are Leo's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way.
Your phone died again. Welcome back.
As for Fontaine's cooking, though,
And enjoy your dinner.
it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Oh?
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence tour?
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
Damn, stop. Does it run in the family? You just slipping into bodies of water?
They say
Like
it was
drowning?
the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
It's hard. Wait, at its heart is a true story.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale, so I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants.
And instead you retraced his steps a little too closely and fell into the water. Got it.
Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. so I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Aw.
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
You know what? That's actually valid. There are times where I've dropped, like, a plate of food or something, and I remember all of those times. That are just very small, minuscule things involving food that I had lost. That sticks with you. That sticks with me. Wait, did Yao join our journey? Sort of. This is the introduction to her character. Because, she's a new character right now.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here.
Oh, settles it, and it was Liyue.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jinsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world! Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo, and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well, and so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao-Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff.
Yes.
And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Yeah, it is a good idea.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Let's get moving then.
Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job! Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
There's a thing here. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's in the tree. Well, the bamboo.
Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
What was for dinner?
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all
Oh
up
shit,
close
it does
for
look kind of
myself.
pretty.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious.
Look at all the lanterns.
I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Xinyan, a rock musician based in Liyue, uses her music as a form of resistance against societal stereotypes. Her tunes are well loved, and the style of her tunes is much like she is: straightforward, generous, confident, and proud. Every time she steps onto her personally designed stage, loyal fans will come flocking and start to rock to her rhythm. If you hear cheers and fireworks go up at any place in Liyue Harbor at the same time, it's most likely Xinyan. So don't miss out. Cool beats.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
So you do already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Oh, spam. Yeah, it's spam with your food. Got it. Gummy bears. Kurma with aloo. With rice for lunch. Sounds nice. I don't really have any strong opinions on spam, though. I haven't had it for a while anyway.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
It's basically chicken with a bit of gravy and some potatoes in it. We ate it with rice. That sounds nice.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
You chit.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
I see. Sounds interesting. I need to look into that type of food. I know I want to try more Indian, but I should also look into Pakistan food as well. Because I already know it's pretty interesting. I want to try a lot of different types of food during my lifetime.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Maybe. There's plenty of more countries. I'd say small country food is adobo and Jollibee.
Rest assured that she seems to.
Hey!
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
Greetings,
You're
Madam
right,
Ping.
Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Organize the Lantern Rite Music Festival.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is No doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Bye-bye. Not close enough. Okay. You.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried GENSHIN leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Wait, Cyan, do you know what other Jollibee there is? I know there are some in America, but I've never been to one myself.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Don't listen to Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Festival aspirations.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Yes, my thoughts precisely.
Can I copy Paimon's voice? Hell no. God no. I'd be put into the hospital if I tried.
Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration.
Do you have no other voices to make besides my voice?
Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Leche flan? I like
As soon
leche
as there's
flan.
work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything.
No, I'm not doing it. I am one, too tired. Two, my vocal cords are not as strong as some people think. And three, it's way too early. It's 7 a.m. Leche flan is delicious. Oh yeah, no. I've had it before. I can make it too. Like I know leche flan is a thing that spans across cultures. It can be called different things. But I just specifically call it I specifically call it flan, but it's technically leche flan. Most of my family is Hispanic, so like it's kind of normal for me. Like it would be weird if I didn't know what flan was. It's such a great dessert. I love it. I love it so much.
I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Flan. Leche just means milk. Leche just means milk. But it's just called. There's different types of flan. Leche flan is just flan made of like milk. It's basically a milk egg custard with a sort of with like a caramel sauce on top of it. It's smooth, jiggly. Yeah, it's like a more solid type of custard. If you know what custard is. It tastes refreshing, vanilla.
Wow! Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon, you're trying to freeload again.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet.
Yeah.
Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
That is something I can not pronounce. So I'm assuming no. I'm assuming I have not tried it. I've never tried that either, but I'll look into it. Other than the recap project, I heard that you're also a voice actor for Internet Crush. I am. I most certainly am.
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was pretty quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message.
Don't get too hyped.
Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
My voice acting skills are not at all spectacular, but I will do my best. I promise. It's like flan. It's like made with rice. It's smooth, creamy, made with milk, and topped with pistachios and badams. And it's sweet too. Oh, interesting. Is it like a... Huh. So it's sort of like a rice pudding, I'm assuming? That sounds really good. I'll try to make it one day.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, I did? I said it right? Maybe I'm smarter than I thought. Oh, it is like rice pudding? I love rice pudding.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
She's right in front of you. You don't need to yell. I'm learning. My brain, it grows. The short wig.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
I'm unlocking a new language. I always do this to YouTubers, so I'm gonna do this to YouTubers. Mahal Kita? Or Kaita? I think it's Kita? I don't know. Mahal Kita? I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I think I pronounced the first one maybe right, but I'm not sure about the second.
Yay!
Concert.
That's awesome!
Oh, wait, no. Kita or Keita? Keita? Wait, Kita. I'm squinting. I'm trying to think. Oh. That's cool. Oh, okay, Kita. Okay, so I did do it right. The first time, at least. The Kita has more of a deep sound, I think. Unbelievably, Kaching strikes again.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Key.
Thank you so much, Kaching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about the fairy lady?
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Ugh, that's a long one. Hold on, wait, my brain. My Paimon. I'm intimidated by that. I don't... My Paimon Kitar Habat Karuki. I don't know if I said any of that right, but I said it. Ugh.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot.
Said it right, just the my. Wait, because most Asians are just... Most Asians are just saying it literal A-I-U-E-O. Wait. I see. It says you're gonna... I'm not doing Paimon's voice! This is now a Genshin Plus language stream. No, I'm not doing Paimon's voice. No way. That'll actually destroy my vocal cords. I'm not even joking. Looks like... Sorry.
Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere.
It's okay, it's okay. Try not to spam the chat.
This concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
A-E-I-O-U? Why so soft when you pronounce A-E-I-O-U? Oh, it was just because of the order. It confused me for a minute. It's alright, don't worry. Just try not to spam the chat. No worries, no worries. Time and energy needed elsewhere.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
I mean, it's definitely possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I did recognize that as the Japanese order, but it had been a while since I had seen it, and I'm so used to A-E-I-O-U. So like saying it in a different order was just a little foreign to me, I guess. As it probably should have been, but yeah.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast, part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Leowa's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
Oh?
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
Oh. Interesting.
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
I shall remember that. Thank you, Kaching. You know that... I should probably remember that as he who departs for multiple days. 2 days without sleep. That sounds like... Shut up!
In that case, 3 days.
Alright, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Of course.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Oh, you don't know what to say. Oh, I'm blushing. Okay, shut up.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion, and that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same way.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
This sounds like a... Oh, this looks like a stage.
Lady Yuhang?
Me blushing and direct question. What? I don't even... What the hell? What do they do? Music is another language that doesn't need to be words, indeed. What's a kudere? A kundere? I didn't see the end. My eyes are failing me.
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, she will handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
There's a big bird. A bird. Is there a secret chest here? No secret chest. I totally beat the Shogun. Oh, you've never seen a float? They're pretty fun. I like them. Hello? Oh, a river. I mean a lake.
Byron said the strange tomb is coming from around here, right?
Probably asked the weebs about the series because I'm still also confused what they mean. Oh.
But Byron doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Leon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Ooh. Okay. Special intelligence officer who works under Ningguang. Milan comes and goes like a shadow. Even the ruling Chising, not Kaching, with their vast powers must find some dark corners hard to reach. This is where Milan comes in, with her task being to clean these corners up by dint of her exceptional abilities. I mean, capabilities as an intelligence agent. A word to the wise, do not try to lie to her, for falsehoods may last as long as fragile bubbles, but for her meticulous thoughts.
Fair enough.
Know anything about the strange music? Live in a small city, so yeah, no floats, no. Aw, rip. It's not serious. Oh, yeah. Shall I do that? The mommy? Son, how long have you slept? Your brain is literally erroring. Well, I took like a 2-3 hour nap. I don't know.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
What the hell's floats? I've never heard of it. Well, remember that bird thing? That's a float. Hold on. I can also just find a picture. Hold on. Ooh, why is safe search on? The hell did safe search get turned on? Saying 2 to 3 hours is not enough. Get your brain going. I know. To be fair, I thought I would be done with this by like 4. It's 7:25. But that was only because I was too stubborn and decided to do Raiden's story first. Hold on. Okay, where is window capture? Okay. These are floats. Yeah, these things are floats. They're like decorated things being driven across like a street or something. Or pulled, depending on however you put it. And they're usually used for parades or celebrations, or sometimes you can find them at amusement parks like Disney. They're bright and stuff. Wow, look at this, America. God bless America. Ugh. Anyway. What's that? Telling me to sleep for... Yeah, but I am gonna sleep after. Never seen one in general, that makes sense. Yee.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Enigmatic tune.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
I'll keep this close.
This place is completely empty.
I said earlier to take care of yourself. It's important. How about you? Yeah. You do need to take care of yourself. And I will take care of myself. Don't worry about me. Do as I say, not as I do. The fact I never played this and already called a character mommy because of seeing it once, now twice. No, you're gonna become another one. The ones who usually watch my Genshin streams aren't here at the moment, but they are simps. You are on your path to becoming one too. Unfortunate, but understandable. I have another one to add to the list.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Booba, get them!
That's not the way you're supposed to. Okay, thank you. Ow.
Open sesame! How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yaylon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
Fair enough.
What about you? Give up as well?
It must have something to do with the melody.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all.
That's because I ain't really into popular games other than Minecraft. I just play games that that are either recommended to me or just appeal to me in nature. This game was one I planned to play when it first came out. I played it on the night it released, but I ended up just falling out of it. But now I have motivation to actually play it, so it's pretty fun.
Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts.
You like my bouncy PNG? I like it too.
Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
We use elemental say we could follow their tracks.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
Why not?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
Hello, I feel mean calling you this, but hello, stupid. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I wanna, is there anything else I can call you? I'll try to remember, but... I'm not gonna call you anything mean. Like, I'd rather call you stupid than ugly, but like, bruh. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here, and I'm not intentionally trying to insult you. JK, you can- okay, Alex. I'll try to remember that. Welcome to the stream, Alex.
Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
We're following her very slowly.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down. Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay. Never played this game before. It looks really cool. It's a free game, and you can get it on almost any device.
Their
so
pace
computer.
is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Yeah, you can get it on mobile, you can get it on computer, you can get it on PlayStation and maybe Xbox. I don't remember if you can get it on Xbox, but I'm pretty sure you probably can. And again, it's free, so just as long as you have a device that can run it, it'll be fine.
Not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Rite, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Hold on, I want to get this pile of rocks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
Hell.
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Oh? Oh, shit, I forgot she's a bow user.
Busted. Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all.
Okay.
Mercy!
He's dead.
Have mercy!
He's dead.
It's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
Damn, bloodthirsty.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear.
I'm sorry, I'm just not familiar to this game. Can you explain the game? So basically, the plot of the game is, you basically wake up, like, many years later, after losing your sibling to an unknown god while you were trying to traverse worlds, because your character, was able to traverse worlds with their twin. But they were stopped by an unknown god, and then you wake up and you're still here, and you're basically trying to find your sibling and also uncover the secrets of the world around you. You encounter gods and other things as well. It's a little bit hard for me to explain stuff like this, especially now since I'm kind of tired, but that's the basic sort of setup. It's enjoyable though. I like it. And you never run out of things to do with this game. I got interested in watching Genshin because of MatPat's theory. Yeah, his theory is pretty interesting, though there are other theory videos out there that go way more in depth with the game than he did. It's kind of scary. It spooks me. Like how the sky isn't real.
You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Weakling. But yeah, if it sounds interesting to you, for sure try it. Like, it's free. You're not really losing anything, except for, like, a little bit of time, but... yeah.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
Staying with watching people playing it. Gotcha, gotcha. Ugh. The name is a trap, Rohan.
It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
It was completely wrong of you, and now you know that, not when you were stealing? Alright.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Speaking of name, my name means love yourself. I'm lovely. It's just something. I see. I'm gonna get kicked outside. I'm not gonna kicked out. I'm not gonna kick you out. Calm down. Chill out, man. It's alright. Chill. We all chill here. Unless, like, I see you, like, intentionally starting to, like, insult people or something, then, yeah, I'll mute you, but I don't see that so far, so I have no reason to. So chill. We're all chill here. We all have fun. I don't like punishing people anyway. I didn't mean it. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Chill. So you've returned the goods? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you're in no place to argue, Fujing. Oh yeah, that person that was in here the other night. Yeah, no, that was just plain rude. That dude was just plain rude.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Whoa.
See you
Got
when I
really
see
close
you.
for a moment.
And happy Lantern Rite.
This one tall guy with a teen voice.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete.
Ah, simp. I'm surrounded by them. This game has cursed me.
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Yeah, I'm quite curious.
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing.
No, you're not insulting or being rude to me.
And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Comes down to the ill will of the user. Their bad deeds influence the emotions associated with the music.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
If I'm a simp, I would be playing this game. Untrue. So yeah, I'm just too gay. Alright, if you say so. Alright, wink wink. I'm kidding, I'm just messing with you.
That's great news! Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Here she is. Guang.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Untrue.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
It's been too long.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend.
Let me know. Oh no. It's fine!
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Is it alright? Did it just take off a lot, or is it bleeding? Either way, I hope it's okay. Aw. Make sure to clean it up and just let it rest for a little bit, okay? Oh, it's bleeding. Yeah, clean it up. Wrap it up in a band-aid. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Alrighty. You take your time. Oh. Thing. Oh. Okay. This is... might affect me. Tonight. $30 my ass. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We will complete this. Bring a coin on me. She has a can opener. What is English? I don't know. I don't know what English is. It's something, alright. Hey, happy Lantern Ride esteemed ones. You guys have been having fun? How about going on a special adventure with me? You called us esteemed ones. Such a great attitude. Recently, we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting a strange feeling that we've met before? You guys are extremely diligent adventurers, so I'm sure we've bumped into each other at some point. I'm Tintin. I usually hang out around the Feiyun Slope, looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by have probably heard my voice. You look a bit familiar. Because you all have the same character model, but whatever. Adventure. Yes, it means my efforts were noticed by you guys, and more reason for you to experience my masterpiece. This points, of course, will lend you a hand. Can you tell us a little bit about your particular adventure? Sure, then I'll cut to the chase. Recently, I came across a new novel at the Wanwan Bookhouse. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and the activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventurers Guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So I teamed up with a couple of the recruiters, pulled together our resources, and consulted a few experts in mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and designed a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in this challenge. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blasts to accelerate into the sky. Fireworks, gunpowder. So for the challenge, you want to blast people into the sky. Firework flying by, bud. Are you so excited? You're also going up. Also, with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you won't phase you, but who knows, it might just blow you away. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. I've taken the necessary precautions to make sure that it's safe and injury-free. Quinn collecting speedrun. Ugh. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please don't steal my idea. There's so many hurdles. You've really put a lot of thought into this. As far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir the spirit of adventure, even in an average passerby. That is a cloud. Esteemed ones, your reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on the racing challenge, you are sure to attract people. So prepare rewards. They'll be to encourage more people. Okay, let's go. For some reason we shouldn't do this. Rewards. Same. It's a win-win. Radiant spark. Wait. Intertwined. Iridescent moonlight. Okay. Okay. The cloud scared me there. Did it? Dashboard collecting all this. Okay. Firework for rapidly deploy using firework powder. Glider will deploy.
Is this an answer from this world? Shit, wait.
Okay, is that enough? Okay, clear time. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, be sure to disinfect that. Huh? Wait, I'm confusion.
I see everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I did see. Hello, Earth to Emma. Welcome to the stream. I do not know.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't know what you should do. I'm not an expert in this. I don't know what that was. Wait, did you type that out? And did it send through? Like... the chat or they typed that out and... like... Wait, what's opening and closing? I'm not gonna deal with this right now, actually.
I see everything.
Huh? Ow. Why would you...
Nice and spicy.
That's what you get. Can't even do anything to you. Honestly... Bro, let's just forget it. Am I supposed to... I'm just confused. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Ow. Okay, good. I needed arrowheads anyway.
on the road.
World level are you in? I am world level 4 right now. I think I'm in world level 5. Yeah, I think I'm world level 5, but I decreased it for 4. So that I don't have to deal with certain things.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't think it was a bot. I don't know. I'm sorry, Sam, for spreading the confusion. I'm gonna shut the hell up and disinfect it. Yeah, go disinfect it. I don't know what it was. It might just be a glitch in YouTube. Who knows? That was just weird.
Everyone hold hands. Windblade. Yes.
I guess it doesn't matter now. Give me your arrowheads. I need them for official. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God.
Is this an answer from this world?
Finish. guess. Last thing. Cyan, can you just take the bot or something out? Because I don't feel... Okay. If they talk again, I'll take them out. Wait, what is it, Liz? Okay, I got all the coins. Oh, okay. I was supposed to be over here. I'm dumb. Oh, no, Emma was, Emma isn't going to be in season 2. She's not lying about that. It's just an activity. That's all it was.
Maybe I wasn't.
I didn't mean to. I am so sorry about that, Lumine. Oh man, my time. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I missed one. Okay, I missed 1 point. Wait, love the character to death. E. I enjoyed my interactions with Sierra. Unfortunate that I will not be able to see her again in season 2. Also, I completely messed that one up. I need to quickly get that stuff back. Have no fear, Rohan. I don't know why you have luck like this in my streams, and I apologize, even though I don't know what it is. But if anything weird happens again, I'll be sure to kick them. Usurping. Yeah, unfortunate. You have a theory? Oh, I'm missing a lot of coins. Oh. Man, this event is fun. Oh. I am focusing. I sign on your streams. Other streams too. That's unfortunate. Thinking about changing my PFPs. Switch to a new account. One gone insane? Question mark. Hopefully not. I'm sure. More alpha than Alex. It is oddly satisfying. I enjoy it though. Yeah, if stuff like this keeps happening to you, you might need to change some of your information. Cause it's a bit strange. Seriously? Sorry about the chaos, man. No worries. It isn't a stream for me if there isn't some sort of chaos happening. Whether it being because of me or something else entirely. I don't know, I'm mixed up to everyone because... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Some of us has each other in our like channel sections or whatever. It just do be a bit spooky. miss one? How? Okay, whatever. Wait, are these? No, these can't be cow lilies, right? Oh, there's Cecilia. Got a bit emotional for a bit. No worries. No, I'm so talking because sorry, because I'm allergic. No, you're not causing any drama. Try not to spread news. You guys love fireworks. I do like the fireworks too. You don't need to worry, Rohan. This random dude. Interesting. Damn, these flowers are everywhere. Huh. There's people. No, not that. That's not it. Okay, there it is. Fireworks in games videos are more enjoyable to hear than IRL because I get a heart attack, not literally. Yeah, no, they're really loud. I like them sometimes, but other times they tend to like spook me a little. And they're just really loud. Performance going on in the North Wharf. This notice is so vague. It doesn't say what the show is or who's gonna perform in it. Paimon wonders where the location is, but if we can't find it, we could always ask people on the street. There's a lot of people there. So Paimon also sees it. Whoa, so many people gathered there, maybe just for the show. Let's look around. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello. Is there going to be a performance here soon? Yes, there's going to be a paper play. Are you guys here for it too? So this opera is called Paper Play? No, paper plays and leeway operas are not the same thing. Xing Xing. The show is about to begin. Be quiet or you'll affect the performance. Sorry, as for the paper play, you'll know when you see it. Honored guests, we will be performing Brave Beard today. Before the show, if you want to head to the restroom or grab a beverage, now's a good time. We will wait for no one when the show begins. My hearing is kind of good, so when I hear fireworks, it's really, really loud for me and hurts my eardrums. Same. So the performance is called Brave Bird, but Paimon has never heard of this story. Paper play, puppet, potato, potato. Indeed, indeed. Or potato, potato. We can still hear you, even at a whisper. Keep it down. You can talk during intermission section. Sorry. Intermission section. The story of Braidbeard is quite long. In fact, it'd be too long to do it all in one go, so Yingong will let the audience pick which scene they want to see during the an intermission. Xing, I'm trying to listen to the play. Oh, I won't butt in anymore, I promise. So, dear guests, what part of Braidbird's story would you like to see today? Would you like to see Mountain Bound or worshipping Adepti, maybe exorcising demons or Ascension? As long as you can name it, I can perform it. See the brave bird fight the monsters. He's so handsome and wins every time. You've seen worshipping Adepti and exorcising demons so many times already. Haven't you got tired of it? I want to see the part where Brave goes home to see his sister. The Brave Beard has a sister. How have I not known this? I definitely have not seen it before. Paimon do be loud. Probably, yeah. Can hear her even though she ain't watching. How impressive. Not many people would request homecoming after all. Only the real fans know about it. Although, just in time for Lantern Rite, we will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers ended up together. There are 3 characters who shall appear in the scene aside from our Bravebeard. One whom you're familiar with, of course. There's this lonely girl named Yibing and an honest gentleman named Nanfang. Do you understand any of this, Cyan? I'm still confused. So this is a story about a guy called Bravebeard, right? It looks like there's a lot of supporting characters as well. But so far there's only one performance on stage, and there's a folding screen. How's that gonna work? No, my head is already erroring. Why did I say watching and talking? I don't know. Maybe someone here has never seen a paper play before. When back asked how a one performer can be different places at once. That paper plays, leeway operas. This. My mouth is getting dry. Hold on. Let us suffer together, sign of brain error. Hold on. My brain is erroring. Hold on, I just need to check something. Oh, hold on. I feel bad, but at the same time, this is really weird, and I don't understand what was going on with that person, so, I hit them. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. Or at least, hopefully, not. Just give me one moment. Do. Sun was up. Wasn't it nighttime earlier? I know, right? The sun. The sun is actually up, for me right now. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like that, honestly. Okay. Silk, yeah, sorry, getting back into it. Yeah, 8:30 a.m. Anywhere operas take place on a large wooden stage of performances, and that's what we call paper play. I'm the narrator, but I'm no actor. You'll meet the 3 actors in just a moment. Brave bird either. It's called the establishing moment. I've always enjoyed that too. Please perform it for us. Establishing moment. Establishing moment. It is said that it is said that the sky's the limit, but the woes of the world are also limitless. There was once a man named Huangguang, or Huangguang, suffering from human injustice, who resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. By chance, he became a disciple of the Adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. Thus, he is known as Bravebeard. At the behest of the Adeptus, he struck down monsters and scared off demons with his sword. The Bravebeard trained for many years and finally acquired the philosophy of the Adeptus. Right before he returned to Adeptal abode, he was summoned to recall the past. It turned out that he still had an attachment to the common folk society where he had a sister at home. The poor sister, Yibing, was now alone and helpless. She also thought that her brother had lived a miserable life and never imagined that he would return home. Also, to what happened next, which I'll show you right away. Hey, don't just start there. Don't just stand there, clap. Okay, clap along. Is there a rule about when we should clap? Ah, okay. Thank you all. We are supposed to continue the show, but I can tell that these 2 guests are a little perplexed. I think it would be better if I asked these 2 to volunteer from the audience by coming forward and assisting me to direct the scene. Give you both a good look, and it will help the actors move forward on this stage. What do you think? Hey, why didn't you invite me? I know all about paper plays. You gotta remember to invite me. You just gotta. Yeah, I've been up there too many times already. Quit making a fuss and enjoy the show. It's fine by me. Help direct the scene? That sounds so novel. It is also fine by Paimon. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to share what I learned tonight. How are they gonna play Shadow Show to sum up? Don't really care if you share it because I'm confused too. About Fallen Stars, I mean. Not the connection about something. Duh. It's like the player's backstory. Honestly, about the Fallen Stars thing, it might not be something you want to talk about like right at the moment. Okay, speaking of which, yeah, it's just not something to talk about right at the second, you know, and that it's not something I really want to talk about at the moment, you know, but, I'm gonna have to end off the stream in a few minutes, probably. I'll stream again later so that I can finish this. But I have stuff to tend to. Something came up. She'll ask you two to prepare as soon as you two are in. Oh yeah, I also wanna donate plasma too. So that might be a thing later today as well. I have time, thankfully, though. And she'll ask you two to prepare as soon as you two are in position. The performance will begin.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Yujing Terrace.
Yujing Terrace? Ganyu? Okay. Actually, I might just end it here. How's my festive fever? Oh. Table to ignite. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so these are all the characters I can invite. I'm gonna go with Yao Yao though, since she's the new one. And also a Dendro character. I want more Dendro characters because I like Dendro. And I could use a healer on my team. Anyway, I'm gonna end it off for now. Okay, then I'll be awake later. Cool. Make sure to get rest if you need to though. Hello Sakura, welcome to the stream, but I am also ending it right now, so I apologize. Back? Oh. Are you Rohan? Ah, okay. Welcome. Anyway. I'm going to be ending it for now. And I'll continue later, when I am free again. But for now, thank you all for joining. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Sakura. Yeah? What would you like? What would you like? Sakura sounds familiar, you don't know why. Let me post, is there a time? I don't know. I never have a good schedule. Maybe when I'm more stable, in the future, I'll have a better schedule for this stuff. Oh, when will I stream today? I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna stream again today. Because No, you make complete sense. It really depends. It'll definitely be before midnight for me, but I'd say, depending on how things go, let's say, 7-ish? I might do it earlier, I might do later, I don't know. I'm gonna be doing it when I actually have time to. So, I don't know. That's my honest answer. But I'll post a community post in advance. I'll see you later if I'm still awake when you're back. Alrighty. I'll make a community post. So yeah, just look out for that, I guess. I'll make it in advance, like let's say an hour in advance if I can. If not, a few minutes. But anyway, that shall be all for now. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, Liz, thank you, Sakura, and thank you everyone else who joined. I appreciate you. And yeah. Other than the usual plug, look in the description, click those linky-doos, subscribe. Aside from all that, always remember, I'm right behind you. Bye-bye.